Okay, let's see if it's like a robot today. We do not sound like a robot today, so you know what that means. Hello, changes and oil buildings on the web. Is that correct? Another live stream. Let's go, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Greetings, salutations, everyone. I don't know what it is lately, but it feels like YouTube is just like super laggy lately. I don't know if like maybe I need to update my Google. Have I not updated the Googles, the Chromes in a while? Let me look at this for a quick second. Let me go on a little journey here and see if I can't remember how to do this. It's like just under settings or something, right? There you go. Showdowns when they're no, okay, I don't know that. I don't know what I'm missing. Performance? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's other things though. Like everything else seems to boot up just fine. Everything else works. It's just YouTube for some reason is really like slow. I don't know. Chrome's up to date, so I don't know what the fuck it is. Anyways, oh man, it is a laggy mess over on YouTube right now. Anyways, hello, Jen Jassis. How's it going, everybody? I'm a little bit out of it because I went out for the first time in like 5 days because it was actually literally too cold to go outside. It was frostbite warning in minutes for like 4 straight days. I finally went outside, and it's still not like warm. It's just not as cold. But now I've come back in, and my nose is all stuffy and runny, and it doesn't want to go away. And I'm like, man, I was only out there for like, I don't know, an hour, 40 minutes, something like that. And now I'm just kind of like, thick. So we're gonna enjoy that for a while. Apologies. Anyways, we are going to be playing a little bit more Diablo 4, and I'm wondering how much is left because there's I think like 4 or 5 dungeons left, but they're all in like the Caldeum area. As far as I can tell, because I've done everything else in the dry steppes. So we'll see. We will see if this is the end or not, or if there's an entire hell biome, or what's going on. But that's what we're on. We're on this current step, and it could be the last one. It could just be another precursor to like a whole Act 6 stuffs. I'm not sure. But that's what's on the docket for this evening. So I imagine we'll still be going for a couple of hours, because even 5 dungeons plus story and stuff is going to take some time. Regardless. Alright. I would just hit that, and we can just stuff you away for a minute, if you don't mind. Okay. All right, YouTube. You're a little bit weird today, but we'll make do. Yeah. Cool. No doubt. Now, I'm just gonna make sure that this is the way it needs to be. Great, good. Good. And then I just gotta swap this over to here. And we should be good to go. Sick. Alright. We are in it. Ugh. Man. It's gonna be a wild time when we're finally done with Diablo 4. I have to figure out what it is I'm doing. What I'll be doing with my life. So it looks like WoW's about to drop a bunch more stuff, so I might not be able to spend as much time on other games again. Okay, no. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons because my fingers are used to other control schemes. All right. Yeah, I think that's it. We're just heading out there. Man, we've explored a lot. We've done a lot of shit out here. But for now, we've talked to everyone. And we're on our way.
So hungry.
Remember you guys? Are you from Caldeum?
It used to be. City's under siege now.
I want eyes on the road waste. Sentries at the walls.
The reason why we don't even have this marked.
This, one of them. The demon dealers from Caldeum. Serves him right.
Oh, there's like a bunch of crucifixes going.
Mother loved that locket more than anything. It must be here.
Mother's dead. We have to go, damn it.
Yeah, the bandits nearby might, you know.
The next night that threatens us won't live to tell of it.
Hush, dear. Before someone hears. I'm going back. He's not like most folk. He needs me.
He's dead, for light's sake. You need to get that in your head. Don't let them surround you!
Thanks for the bodies. You're welcome, I guess? I don't know.
Poor fool just couldn't leave that mud behind.
He must have run right back into the night.
This person was a cultist?
He was a cobbler for as long as I knew him. Quiet, well-liked. Did he really do what the knights said?
Maybe. It's hard to say. The knights get a little overzealous at times. Most of the times. Are you... Oh, you're putting him on a... Okay, I see. I was like, what, are you looting this man? What's going on here?
I heard her praying, just like us.
A hollow grab for redemption at the end of a blade. A sinner's prayer never reaches the light. To work, recruit.
Really? So there's no repenting, huh? Oh, God.
How many cultists have they killed? How many innocents?
What happened here?
Murderer! You killed him! You killed him!
One tried to make a run for it, sir.
Oh. I don't remember this on my way in last time. Yep, that's...
Rain of blood. Intriguing. Another piece of the prophecy?
So many dead. So much blood.
Hold the line, knight. This is how it feels to have your faith truly tested. Do not falter.
Aye, Commander.
Oh boy, this is getting all dark and gloomy.
Sit down. You die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own.
A dead demon brood bearing wounds from Norav's polearm. Is Anarius here?
I don't know, but he should be here. It's his army on crusade.
Oh boy, this is getting exciting. What is this rain?
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel. So speaks the prophecy. We are witnessing cosmic history being made.
I'm ready.
At last, the knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the hellspawn, all spew from the hell gates underneath the city palace. She's opened the way. If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
Alright, the gang's all here, and I've only got one direction I have not been. Well, I'm curious if there's anything else over here. Oh wow, the face cam lasted about, what, 2 minutes maybe? Tops? Not very long, huh? Not very long at all. I'll. Alright, well. What is over on this? It just looks like it ends there, right? But there's this area that doesn't really show up anything. Well, I guess I don't. If the camera's just not showing, it's whatever. It's not working, it's not working.
These corpses, displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
The display is the point. They mean to make an example.
Demon worshippers! All of you!
Easy now, recruit. Sinners they may be, but cultists they are not. They will face judgment in due time.
What makes these people sinners?
They harbor the cultist in their home. They claim ignorance. The truth of it remains to be seen.
Alright, so I will just explore the squares, I guess. I guess this area has... Oh. Is he about to die? He's gonna stop crawling somewhere and just like... Oh! Nope, alright. Balrog. Just waiting for someone weak and tasty to come crawling out, huh? Yeah, alright, I see. I'm just gonna take this in for a little bit. This is the most cinematic things have been in a while. Oh, you know there's gotta be some Lilith fucking altars in here, right? If this was a demon worshipping Lilith city, gotta be. No way there's not somewhere, you know. No way. I refuse to believe. In fact, there's a cultist over here, but no. Well, it's a good thing I wore my red shirt today. Jesus. I can't get across there. Okay. That's a dungeon entrance right there. For sure. Okay. Let's check the midtown. Interesting, a lightning shield? Fascinating.
You'll hang like the rest.
I didn't mean to. Please, have mercy.
What have they done wrong?
Clear the hell out of this city before you end up like him.
Not interested in a polite chat about your inquisitorial duties, huh? Like, nope. Come on, there's gotta be. Can you imagine if there were no Lilith, like, altars at all? The whole city, they're like, yeah, we sacked and murdered the whole city. Not a single altar to be found anywhere. That'd be kind of wild.
Inarius.
He's here, in the city.
Damn it. He's still the best shot as an ally we have.
Oh, we got to see him like kind of float overhead. Oh, okay. I didn't get to see him, but he was overhead somewhere.
This rain of blood. The sign we've waited for.
As the Lord.
Call the weak.
You hear that? They mention the Lord of Hatred.
Mephisto.
What? That can't be. Elias owned this cult, and Lilith owned him.
Interesting. Very interesting. Plots within plots. But also, those were the mothers chosen, and they were still talking about.
Steady, recruit. These heretics had this coming.
I'm fine, sir.
Still no altars. Why have you been killing these people? Why have you killed these people? Alright. Right, did I do something wrong? What? Huh? Nope. Alright. That one's bugged. What's going on there? Let me do the oh, okay.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell!
And after that, your plan?
Ah, the Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. But the angels don't need you.
The stone, don't it? We don't need the bloody angels either.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
So that went well. Oh, well, real good, right? Real good. Definitely did not just lose the World Stone to Anarius, and now we're gonna have to grab that off his fucking corpse or some shit. But anyways, let me just investigate. It would be so funny if there's an altar behind him. Anarius doing a little bit of pre-battle praying at the altar of your dom. What do we do now?
Same as before. This changes nothing.
Okay. I guess we gave the stone to Anarius just for like, oh, if he kills her, then her soul go into the spirit, the soul stone.
How can you say this changes nothing? Our one potential ally just ran off with our one weapon. What's your plan now?
To stop Lilith and damn the cost. Inarius is mad with pride. We can't rely on him.
Stone or no, there is someone who might stand a chance against Lilith.
Me.
You bested Astaroth and Andariel both. If we can't find that stone, you might be our next best weapon.
I mean, you know, I beat a lesser evil, so I'm guessing Lilith is around the same scale. Right? Alright. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I've been through this whole damn city. I've been through this whole city. I ain't seen a single altar to Lilith. Not one altar to Lilith, okay? I mean, there's still another section of the city, but like, for real. Y'all are murdering this town, and I haven't found a single fucking altar to the demon. Oh good, Prava's here, my favorite. Alright, where is it? Come on. There's nothing? That's nuts. That's nuts, dude. Guess you might just be going straight to hell. There's a direction, okay. So what's over on this other side? Right, we were looking at this earlier. Alright, well, we'll talk to Prava then, I guess.
Donan, you've come back to us, and not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us, together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand down, brethren.
Easy.
Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell.
Okay. So we're just making all kinds of friends out here. We seek the Hell Gate 2.
Unnecessary. The father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
What?
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Lorath, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate.
Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us! The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
Escort your allies through Caldeum. Oh, alright. An escort quest? Oh boy. And how fast are you going to move? Not terribly quickly, okay, but we'll make do, I guess. Come on. Oh man, that armor makes me think I'm a friend.
Feel that? The ground shook.
It did. What does that mean? Did hell just open up, or what the fuck? Hold on a sec, I'm going up. Oh shit, I gotta go back down. I will do my best to actually keep you chuckle fucks alive.
From the rooftop!
Go. We'll handle things here.
Oh, I see. I was just gonna explore up here because I felt like I needed to explore up here, but... Oh, hold on, I got it. Don't die too quickly, okay? Runa's the ooh, okay. Boy. Provide, probably. Well, he's gonna breathe some more fire. I just think it was gonna be easy. You really think it was going to be easy out here? Come on. Give me a break.
You there! Clear the way!
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Be ready for what lies beyond!
Nothing over there either. Yeah, still alive. For the most part. Alright, hold on. Let's check the other side of that real quick. Didn't get a good look at this area very much. No, I'm not seeing nothing. Alright. We're done here.
Must be something on the ground.
I don't say. Well, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna quickly pop up here for a second. Well, there's a mechanism for the gate, but I can't interact with it right now. You know, for a demon-worshipping cannibal town plagued by whatever nonsense, there's not any altars in this city. I might have to come back through here after we're done. They'll reveal stuff then, but like, yeah, there's nothing here.
Reverend Mother, the gate is barred against us.
Hold our position.
Lorath, a word, please.
I'll be back. Oh, I can't actually go that way. No, it's also blocked off to us. Yeah, a word.
We can't trust her.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
For now.
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 knights and a dude. Alright. I'll see if you remember that count afterwards.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Another quake.
I guess I'm going around then.
The chain's gone slack. It must have snapped. We need to find another way to the palace.
Alright, let's do that then. I'm guessing where I came from opened up. Yeah, okay, that's cleared. I see. Uh-huh. So we're done escorting the weak. Oh, those are eggs. Oh, God. Bit of lag. I guess all the rain's causing some issues. Exudated sipper? What's that?
Fresh kills, but already maggoty. Something speeds the decay.
Ooh, hello. Finally found one. Time. Nice, nice. One altar. Wow, the whole damn city. Are we gonna find one of those giant, like, worm monsters? Because that'd be pretty crazy. Oh, we are going down.
I don't like this. The air here is thick.
Thick? That doesn't sound good. Foul cistern. Extra thick! Oh, these must be the plague tunnels. Yeah, this was an issue.
What was that?
What in the hells are you?
Duriel? Again? Oh, this is, that's just another lesser evil. That's what that is. Oh, he went down. Alright. I gotta be on the lookout here. There could be instant kill moves.
I need more essence.
Ooh, nope. Looks like my minions are able to stand up on that, but it's not. Okay.
Spoke of lesser evils beyond Andario. Could that thing have been one? The Herodrum should be at the palace. If they made it.
Cool. So we killed the lesser evil of pain. Was pain and anguish? Hmm. That's fun. All right. Well, yeah, there's that going on then there. Channel damage, regeneration, blah blah blah, or a wand. Intelligence, dodge stun enemies. All right. Well. Surprise lesser evil. Sure. I guess it makes sense that you would have regenerated as well. Do lesser evils regenerate faster than greater ones? They must, right? Now, is this the palace again? Did they remake the palace from the third game? It looks kind of semi-similar. It's not the same area exactly. It's just a little different. And that's all locked up too. I'm guessing a few of the other altars must be hidden in some of these inaccessible areas. Like over there. That's the only one I haven't really gotten to, so...
Thank heavens you're here. I convinced them not to go without you.
Well, good, because they'd fucking die without me. Not to toot my own horn here, but
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
Okay. I'm ready. I guess.
We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred. Across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain. I'd wager that's why Lilith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
And what then? We don't have the stone.
Enough, Donan!
Then it's up to me to stop her, right?
We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred. Right, across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain.
You've been hounding me about this and that non-stop. Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's...
Enough! You're both so smart usually.
Usually.
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker, the prime evil. You know his powers of manipulation. His hatred has already poisoned us. Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
Are you done?
I am now. Think on what I've said, all right?
She's got a point. If we have Mephisto trapped, then it's gonna be harder for Lilith to consume him, I suppose. It's kind of hedging our bets that we stop Lilith at some point or whatever, but you know. You know. What's going on here? I'm also very curious.
I can sense your fear, Father.
Cool.
Well, what did you see?
I was just thinking one thing here regarding the lesser evil of pain. He's always been in the desert. Giant maggot monster thing. He was in Diablo 2. He was in the desert. I don't know how close he was to Caldeum, but he was in the deserted area. And now he's regenerating. He's back in the desert again. So maybe he was he in league with anyone, or was he just like, I'm just here in my fucking desert, doing my maggot thing, and the heroes keep showing up and fucking my shit up. Liv, she hungers for her father's power.
Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other. Let's remember why we're here. Together.
Alright. The burning hell. The burning hell. Oh, good. Vomiting blood. What the fuck are those? So there's a thing in the hell. There's like these giant...
Everything feels wrong here. The air, the ground at my feet.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
The sooner we can find Lilith and get out, the better.
So there's like giant colossal bodies inside hell. And I believe the lore says like everything that's built in hell is like just from their skin and bones and muscle tissues and shit like that. And I guess they just keep growing and they keep harvesting to make their stuff. It's a pretty dark place. Oh, this might be the most realized I've seen hell in a while. Diablo 3's hell was like not too rough, but like, yeah, Diablo 4 definitely cranks up the hellitude. The hellmeter. Oh, these like blood mushrooms? The fuck am I standing on? Random erupting fissures. That's cool. Alright, well, time to enjoy my time in hell. Let's do this shit. Oh boy. Lovely little lanterns you got here with the wreaked and havoc corpses. Why do you have so many arms? What's going on here? No legs, just a lot of arms. That's a lot of empty armor you got there. What happened to all the knights inside of it?
I'm not ready yet.
Looks like the rear guard was ambushed. The others must have forged ahead.
Okay. Damned soul. Oh. Alright. Who the fuck was that rando dude? Just some villager. Just some random villager dude. Okay, if there's Lilith shit around here, I'm gonna have a hard time finding it because everything is red and glowing. So if she's got altars in hell, doesn't say there's any altars. Doesn't say there's anything in here. As far as I know. I'll still look around for the sake of completionism and lore and stuff, but I don't feel like we're gonna find any special tidbits. Ow. A road. Slay 5,000 demons. Well, we're in the right place for it. That's your damn shit. I'm getting a little bit of like... Ooh. Yikes. There's a little bit of, like, Zerg vibe. A little bit. Gross. Interesting that there's 3 routes to get there, but I guess maybe if you just want to do a little bit of grinding or enjoy hell for a little bit. Go to hell, they said. You belong there, they said.
My burden is too great.
My burdens weigh heavily upon me. So I must. I can't leave. Or can I? I can. I'll be back. Just give me a minute. No, it's fine. Don't worry, team. I'll be right back. You can survive in hell for a few minutes without me, right? Right? They did not survive. As a matter of fact, things did not go well. Things are like kind of eerily quiet here. Eerily quiet. The calm before the storm. What the fuck? Mounting is restricted. Oh, I can't bring my horse? Bullshit.
I need more time.
Freaking bullshit, dude. Can't bring my horse with me. What the hell, man? Alright, so I gotta do the center route. In the appropriate area. Agony's embrace, huh?
Only light must remain.
Oh, his mind is shattered. Well then. Not helping the survivors. Cold Laura. No compassion. Across the lake of hatred or whatever. What's so this then? A focus. 42 all stats, basic attack, skill, speed, lucky hit chance, reduction while fortified. It's not the worst I've seen. Okay, so it's a little less crowd control duration, distance and noise exchange. Well, fine. Is this where we see the cinematic?
To keep us out, or to keep someone in?
We'll know soon. Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames. Tani subtile demons!
Help us fight them off!
I guess the demons aren't particularly perturbed by hellfire. I should not get too close until those are dispelled, just in case they're like an instant kill. Ration buff? Oh, that's a lot of effects you got going on at the same time there, friend.
malditos!
This is where the proper battle was fought.
They didn't stand a chance.
Fodder for a broken angel's ambitions. Keep moving.
Whoa. Yikes. Oh.
It's Prava. Even she didn't survive this.
There's something underneath her. I know that glow. It's the Soul Stone.
Oh, interesting. I didn't get to see any of this in any of the cinematics.
The battle is not over. Their father is hunting Lilith.
Where's Anarius?
In the spire. Across this infernal wasteland. Salvation is coming.
Not for these knights you led to hell. Not for you either.
Brother.
You're just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Caldeum, didn't you?
Inarius entrusted it to me, and... Wait. You took it? Insolent heretic! Servants of darkness! You will all be damned!
Leave her. She's poisoned with hatred.
Is she the only one? Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving. Drink up, Prava. If you're wise, you'll get back to Caldeum while you still have a chance.
Oh, it's that thing. It's like, what is this shadow in the background? In control of yourself now?
Anger got the better of me there. My head's clear now, though.
Is there any hope Anarius can find Lilith?
He was imprisoned here for millennia. He knows the terrain better than any of us.
I guess. How are you holding up?
I keep seeing myself standing over Lilith, stabbing her. I can't seem to push the thought away. The hatred here is trying to worm its way into my mind.
Oh boy. Should we press on?
Yes, but keep your guard up. The cathedral is in shambles. We're on our own now. Stick together and find that spire Prava spoke of.
What is that is a big ass fucking demon, Jesus. Big bell rung, I guess. Escort your allies through the realms of hatred. Alright. We're back on escort duty again. Nothing else in here? But to make sure that they didn't suddenly say that there were some things to find. Just the choir of wailing souls in the background.
I'm out of essence.
Run away from me. What the fuck? I have engaged in combat with yet another elite. They are really all over this place. I'm a dozen. Do people holding the light crystals know that they're basically light fixtures, or like what's the deal? Wait, they went on without me? Oh, shit. They put out the bulwark? Oh, fuck. Hold on. How do they fight through all this themselves? So Prava had a bit of a hard time. I guess some knights kept fighting. Oh yeah, chasing after the guard. Defeat the ambushers in the... Okay, so I have to go up, I'm guessing. Okay.
The balance of power in hell will be overturned. This is not over yet. I will draw out your suffering.
I'll come down the other side, it's fine.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the bulwark.
I'm the one who taught you that spell.
Speaking Herodric? What is Narelle saying now? I'm just investigating for any weird shit down here in hell. That would consist of weird shit.
More of this damn hellfire.
I'll clear the way. Tani sobdai leikitos.
Heed my call, Karun. Strike down the enemies of Lilith.
Hound of Hatred.
The demon that destroyed the bridge. She's the one who's been hunting us.
Lilith still has some allies in hell.
Not for long. Let's find another route.
Okay, across we go. And I'm guessing for some of these demons, it's like, oh man, if we did get a change in management, I'm moving up in the world. Their chance, their time. Demons are ambitious, if nothing else. Serrating Expanse. Defeat the demons, you got it. I think most of Diablo.
All under the barrier, quickly. None.
I think most of Diablo can be summed up as
Take cover. So none.
kill the demons.
Get inside the barrier. None.
Ooh, that's a lot of rain of fire over there. Ooh, a warlock lady? What's over there? Well, that's the cathedral over there, so where are we going? Oh, I can't. Interesting. So this must be like an arena or something.
You know,
a Hellward boss?
You're not half bad at taking charge, Dom. I can see why you were that big man in Skosgård.
Was that a compliment? Someone write this down. Memorialize the moment.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was, you know, that other time.
Oh, yes. The ground is shifting.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay. All right. Oh, that looks like a world boss. That looks like a world boss that is level 60. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't really know how to... Holy shit. Gotta go. Gotta go. Holy shit. What the fuck? I need to get at its feet more. What the fuck is this? Other than kind of fucking cool.
Not ready yet.
Oh wow! What the fuck? Is that reverse sweep? Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. Yep, yep. Hey, what's up?
Follow my lead and give it everything you've got.
I can see how this would be cool as a world encounter. Just might want to be careful of that. We gotta back up. We gotta back up. Big cleaving attacks, huh? Wow.
Bring this beast down, everyone.
Ooh, okay, I think I killed my first world boss type. Goddamn. Well, now that was something, wasn't it? Oh boy. Did we get anything like super good? I'm just gonna stand here while I inspect items in case you guys run off without me. Resistance to all elements. So 600 power level, which let's make it stronger. Well, cold damage, not great. Fortified generation, Life regeneration. The ring's not well optimized. Pants. We got dexterity, maximum minion life. I don't mind that. Fire resist and cold resist. It's okay. I might keep the pants because they are of a higher power level, so I could boost them up. I just try and swap out one of those stats for something else. Because, yeah, like maybe swap out cold resistance or something like that for something a bit more rounded. God damn. I wonder if in a world boss encounter you can mount up. Because it's technically like overworld, right? Yeah, this was definitely... I was like, what? This feels very like world bossy encounter like. And I was right. I was right, god damn it.
Oh dear.
Lorath, are you...
I'm just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
Spire of Torment. Oh boy. Oh shit.
Any sign of Lilith? Or Inarius?
Lilith was here. I see the blood petals.
Okay, I'm gonna leave for a second so I can drop off a few things, but I'll be back. Okay. So my only concern going into this is that I know Lilith has at least one insta-kill move. And it's like the ceiling comes down or the floor gives way or something like that. It's the only thing that concerns me. Otherwise, if it's like if I can survive one or two hits of the thing, I feel like okay, I can hit a defensive, I can drink a potion, that sort of stuff. But
you can still use these.
Lilith is the only thing that really gives me pause because I know she has that move. So we'll see. If this is the end, then let it be such an end that, oh, something, I don't know. Oh, we get to see this now. Oh, God. Shit looks so unpleasant.
it's true. In his holy name. Blessed be the light.
I mean, it was a good tactic. I guess their lines got broken. Oh, yeah, the eyes. Is that a bell round? I guess. Yeah, the cinematic department always does such a fucking sick ass job with this stuff.
Do you remember them, Anarius? The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
Deceived me.
Why, Anarius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
And our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you.
Oh man, yeah. Is this the one they brought down? Oh, it totally is the one that's cinematic.
His glory.
See now the work of your name!
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence
is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me. Please. Tell me.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Heavens, protect me!
No, you belong in hell.
Yikes. Is that Narius?
What happened?
She tore off Inarius's wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before she ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
Maybe not. Lilith is wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop.
Have we gotten to the part of the cathedral we're there?
I have an idea. I will prepare the Sightless Eye.
The eye? What do you mean?
Hey boy. Use the Sightless Eye? Are we sure about the... I don't really remember what... We grabbed this from... what's his name's? Alice? Retreat? Don't angels regenerate too, though? Same way primevals do? Or am I thinking of something else?
We must find Lilith. The only way to do that is to use the eye.
Are you serious? I know what happened the last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
Do you have a better idea? Any of you? That's what I thought.
Well, that's not good. Malformed. Okay. Shocking, disfigured corpse. Donan? It's just a flesh wound, right?
Donan, you're bleeding.
I'm fine. But, Lilith is right. The eye is the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is No time to waste.
Okay. I'm going to assume I'm probably going to be heading the one direction I haven't gone yet towards the big-ass cathedral, but you know.
So, here you are at last, to collect your safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be so certain of victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course, daughter of hatred. With my gift, you will face your father. We all return home in the end.
Oh, hi!
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
What is this? Where am I?
Oh, fuck.
A prisoner in your own mind. I could keep you here forever. But I will offer you a different fate. You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector. But only if you choose to.
Oh, my mind is a lot of floating rock formations.
I will show you why the world has need of you.
Alright. Calling me intrigued. I honestly would have liked Diablo for a lot more if this was most of the game.
Since you drank my blood, I have been a part of you. I always will be. I carry your hopes and fears in my heart. I gifted humans with free will, but they are lost, without a shepherd to guide them. They flock to these theaters disguised as temples, where false saviors tell them fairy tales of good and evil.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
And people submit the world through a child's eyes. But you know, it is all an illusion.
The Horadrim know the truth.
Yes, but they are only keepers of knowledge. They cannot do what you do.
Yeah, I'm not entirely...
I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
we considered Nephilim in this rendition of the game, or no? Why do we have powers beyond our normal kin? Makes no sound and draws no breath as eyes seem to be watching it. Boy. Right, yeah, that was the thing I did that one time. But that was a pretty freaky instance of...
It's so dark.
Oh, not Vigo.
I repented. Do you think I was too late?
Oh man, Vigo. Poor Vigo. Poor Vigo. Ugh. He didn't deserve that. And then Rathma. Oh man.
My son was wiser than even the Haradrim. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either. His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite the Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius, Elias, Lorath, they wanted so badly to see their own meaning in the prophecy. They were blind to the simple truth of it. We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons. It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive. It was so human of Inarius to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind inherited that vanity from him.
You know, maybe. Entirely possible. One second, I'm gonna get rid of the camera here that is causing issues. Are you off? There we go. Bring that back later, but we don't need it right now. Guys, it's just blocking the view.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary, but he was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans. You.
I am no one's savior.
A true shepherd never thinks so. But look at your life. People see hope in you. Your only fault was focusing your wrath on me instead of the true enemy. Hatred, destruction, and terror are forever. We will always need to fight them. But we can turn the tide of the eternal conflict in our favor. It starts here, with Mephisto's destruction, and you will lead the battles to come. Simply take my hand. Fight the Sanctuary. I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
Then this is the future that awaits you.
Oh, good. Nightmares. Defend against Lilith's attack. Alright.
I will keep you shackled here. Forever.
You can try, lady.
I'm not ready yet.
Hello, friend.
Oh, yeah.
Take the gateway. It is your only escape.
What the fuck? Mephisto just chilling in the background watching all this. Oh, God. For all the ups and downs of Diablo, the actual story moments and the fact that you get to just chill with Mephisto and chat throughout the game at points is just... Mwah. I love this so much. This is the one part that, like, always does it for me. So, I'm still on my mind, but I guess I've just compartmentalized.
The cave in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Is it hound time? It's hound time, isn't it?
Do not cower. I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies. But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her. Look me in the eye. The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you.
It's so cool.
Tread without fear.
Because that's Diablo's domain. He's terror. I'm hatred. Oh, shit, dude. What?
I thought I sensed that old wolf skulking around.
Okay.
You would follow Mephisto, but not me. Are you that foolish?
Well, I'm necessarily...
I don't serve either of you.
What did my father offer you?
None ya.
Answer me.
None ya fucking business. Fighting some mini-boss nightmares. Got it. Trying not to get flattened by things. You're gonna bring Elias in here next. I killed him multiple times. You think he's gonna stop me now? Tread without fear, they said. Oh God, God. I'm just a little concerned that I might get insta-killed by some nonsense.
The mother has already won. Your defiance is meaningless.
Just gotta be careful. You never know. The game might suddenly get cheeky. We're playing on hardcore, so there's no second chances.
You've thrown your life away for nothing. Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
Nothing is sealed yet. That's why you're still talking.
You ungrateful worm. bury you in this nightmare until you beg for death.
Oh, okay, alright, alright. Head this way then. Just a little worried that the ground's gonna give out when I least. Well, okay, Astaroth is here too. Other Astaroth, cool. But not nearly as strong. Get out of here, nerd. Not the actual Astaroth, because he's still alive outside, apparently.
The sightless eye is the source of this nightmare.
Am I to
take it and set yourself free?
All right, I'm finally out of my hat. It's scary in there. Scarier than hell. Where are the other two? Fallen but not shattered. Oh, that's slightly concerning. Artifact is cracked, but it still pulses with magic. Glimpses of the nightmare realm flicker across the eye's surface. Hold on. What am I looking at? I'm looking for this. Did I get a point? No, I'm just before it, aren't I? Wants it though. I needs it. Oh, didn't see you guys. Shit.
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to haul your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lilith. I see no reason to start now.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral. I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scott's clan. And with Yoren. Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
Yes. More than enough.
I'm sorry about Donan.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay our father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up now. We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't know. I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut. It's the reason we've made it this far.
And we're not going to talk about how Neyrelle is absent now, just disappeared. Find error. Okay, all right, you got it. I'm going. I'm on my way.
He gave everything. His home, his son. What was it for?
Hey, Mephi.
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait, I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Trust had no part in it. Your friend saw reason instead, as should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
No proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred. But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
Alright, well, did Nera already jump through? Fuck, she's already gone. Alright.
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
What now?
We can set an ambush. I distract her, you trap her in the Soul Stone.
Yes, a wise ploy. And you can leave the stone with me. I will ensure that Lilith never troubles your world again. You return home. I remain in hell. All as it should be.
Oh fuck. Alright, let me scout out my surroundings a little bit here. This is probably gonna be the fight, which I'm told has an insta-kill move to look out for, so oh boy. Now would absolutely not be the time to fuck up. Not that any time's the time to fuck up, but especially now.
Something isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants? Between him and Lilith, he is the greater evil.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
I don't know. Nero makes a point, I just don't know what happens. One of the figures holds a book bound in flesh. Each page is affixed with a withered mortal face. They seem to whisper in your mind. Acts of violence, revenge, depravity, fueled by hatred. Are they like the... Is that the book of hatred or something? Like the most awful sins of hatred? Litany of hatred. Words have been carved into the chest of one figure in the shape of a nautilus spiral. O hatred, most generous of the three, your chalice is ever full. When I am fearful, give me courage. When I am tired, give me vigor. I guess that's one way to look at it. Oh boy. Alright, well, this is it, isn't it? Throne of Hatred sounds pretty final. Dude, what? I've never really seen a you know, primeval essence, a primeval egg, a primeval embryo. That is unpleasant to look at.
He's afraid.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone. Get back to Lorath.
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us and leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Nero, I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto, but I trust yours. Do what you think is right.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
What was he goading her? Oh man.
Let us pray that worked. Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right.
What the? How? Huh?
And we'll wait for you at the chapel. This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
So why is Mephisto's hound still here if he's in the Soul Stone? Wait a minute. You don't, like, control the power of the being just because you have them in the Soul Stone. Oh, fuck. Here we go. It's go time. Alright, you Kerrigan wannabe.
You will learn pain, only glimpsed in myth.
Oh, fuck. How you doing, lady? Okay, summoning a lot of Belrogs. Really tell the direction of her trajectories. I'm guessing this is a multi-phase fight as well. Oh, not that. Ooh, not that. She's stunned. All right, we can push her to next phase, I guess. I'm assuming, right? I don't know what's going on, but that's something. Oh, the camera's zooming out. Oh, she's about to get big. Oh, I see. She looks a lot like Mephisto in this form. Ooh, fuck! Okay, she's destroying that area. Okay. Holy shit, I almost fucked it up. I was like, what side's the good side? I don't know! Okay, we're in a tiny little square now. Not a lot of room. What's happening? Did we do it?
Sanctuary was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again. I gave you free will, and you've squandered it, wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay. That's gonna be awkward to pass later. I'm just thinking about how I probably have some of that petrified blood inside my system now too. Special ring. Hello. What is happening to my blood golem? Why is he? Oh my god! He's throwing a personal rave over there. All right. Oh. Okay, we beat Lilith, and we didn't die to the floor doom whatevers. Okay, thank God I jumped off that fucking side. I was like, which side's the right one? I don't understand. I just see a line. Oh, fuck. Alright. Whew. Let's see, what do we got? Critical physical damage, shadow barrier. It's about average of what we've been finding. All stats, intelligence, blood skills, poison resistance, number of skeletal mages. That's not bad. And then this, Mother's Embrace. Okay, it's not of a higher power level. Resistance to all elements, shadow damage, +10 to all stats, critical strike, luck chance, maximum life. If a core skill hits 4 or more enemies, 20% of the resource cost is refunded? Yes, but like that's not what I use that for. Like my core skill is Bloodlance, and it could hit 4 enemies, but it's more of like I'm gonna hit one thing really, really hard while I stand still in turret mode.
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produced the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict against the prime was live. I mean, I'll stash it away, but is it time? Can I go home now? Ugh. Got the shakes, man. Got the shivers. It was almost the end. And that, oh man. If I'd been on the wrong side of that line. Oh. So many hours. So many hours to get to this point. So, the dog didn't lead her where we needed it to? What a surprise.
It is done. Lilith is no more.
Is she trapped in the stone?
No. Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the stone?
Neyrelle. She didn't come back to you. She must have already gone ahead to the desert chapel.
We'll go after her. Quickly. I need to bring Donan and seal the gates of hell behind us. I will only slow you down.
You can't do this on your own, my friend. We came together, we leave together too.
Yeah, Laura, there's no way you're making it all the way out.
We are truly alone. The creators of Sanctuary, Angel and Demon, Father and Mother, are dead. They made us in their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision? This mad idea that we can escape the eternal conflict? Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Neyrelle avoid the fate of Rathma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Neyrelle, we will find a way. We have to.
I believe Laura thinks that he could carry Donan's body all the way out of hell by himself. Alright. Oh, I'm so close. So I do this as 1, 2 to get... Oh, but I don't have the dex for it yet. Minion armor, that would be nice. Act 6 complete. But I'm so close to that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 more. 3 more to the legendary cult leader. Oh, I want it. I don't have a second point, do I? No? No, of course not. Well. Stuff happened. Anything going on? And I knew it. Yep. Caldeum's got a few places. Few new zones. And then something that was blocked off before. And something that was blocked off over here as well.
Rest, girl,
shall we?
while you can. We'll be on the move again soon.
Goats and rats and nothing else.
She's gone. Why didn't you wait for us?
Was there a sign that she was here in the first place?
Not while I'm in town.
Just bats. Alright. Is Mephisto already influenced?
No. It will take time for the corruption to spread from the stone. She must have left for a reason.
Maybe she's gone to the vault.
Yes. Yes, that must be right. Yorin, Donan. We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Neyrelle too. Come on.
All right. Oh. Oh, you. I remember you.
Will this never end?
Oh, wait. Yeah, we saved Prava, didn't we? I saw... He's the original one from the town,
Joseph,
right?
what do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Herodrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Kill the heretic!
So I take it things didn't quite go as planned with Prava, huh?
The Herodrim have used their dark magics to bear a great evil into our world. Commit their wicked souls to the Father, and retrieve the Soul Stone.
Yusuf. He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools. I don't have the time for it. I am going to Skosglen. Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserved nothing, while the living are in danger.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Neyrel might head for the vault. Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
You mean the one that was also semi-controlled by the Lights Cathedral? Alright. So. We got 1, 2, 3 dungeons here. That still leaves 2 unaccounted for. There might be one over there. And I don't think any new dungeons have cropped up anywhere else. I think there was one dungeon here we hadn't found yet. Yeah, there was. And it's probably going to be a Lights Cathedral dungeon, if I was to hazard a guess. Okay. So I'm going to test the thing out, and we're just going to see. Wait, the training grounds is a dungeon? Since when? Is that new? Must be. I don't suppose people are going to be hostile in Kjolveshed at all. I mean, I guess they're not technically after me, right? After the Herodrim. I'm not technically one of those. Okay, let me look at this. I've killed Lilith.
I'm telling you the truth. I saw my neighbor reading a book about forbidden Horadric magics. He wants to sow chaos.
Right. This wouldn't have anything to do with the money you owe him, would it?
Wasn't he talking about demonic magics now, but now the new thing is Herodric magic? Can I change? No, we're not there yet. Doesn't count that. Fine.
Father Inarius sacrificed himself to defeat Lilith, to save us all from damnation. Will he return? That depends if you continue indulging in sin or stay true to the light.
I feel like he turned into a puddle, and it was pretty fucking gruesome. I guess neither of them are considered, well, I don't know.
Yes. Even though Father Inarius is gone, his power lingers here. This will always be a blessed place.
In fact, his sacrifice has only made the pilgrims more devout.
Where are the Knights of
They
Penitence
marched
gone?
off with Father Inarius and Reverend Mother Prava to wage war against Lilith. Probably good for you they're not around. I've heard rumors that the cathedral has branded you a heretic. Don't worry though. I won't give you any trouble.
Well, thanks.
I thought the ale in Giacol was strong, but the stuff here? Aye.
Alright, well, I'm gonna put this ring away. For, I don't know, memorabilia's sake. So, Lilith is not considered a prime or a lesser evil, so I guess she doesn't regenerate the same way the other ones do? Even though, like, the Butcher can? I don't know, I forget the loop-de-loo of it all, but I think if someone is killed in hell, like if a demon is killed in hell, they die, right? But not prime evils, I guess. Although all the prime evils we've killed in hell, we've sealed in soulstones, so I don't know. Also, Inarius, do angels regenerate the same way? I thought they did. And Inarius, while being rejected by heaven, might regenerate in heaven, I don't know.
Angel is gone, and still they grovel. No hope for those fools. Ha!
Yep. Yeah, you got anything to say for yourself? No? Alright. Things are interesting here in Kilvishad, I suppose. Got anything I might want? What the? Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah. Okay, well. Things are quiet in Kyovashad. And I haven't technically beat the game yet, so it's not letting me turn up the difficulty setting, but I guess I'll do a quick stop by the blacksmith.
What will it be?
And we'll head to the oh, I guess I can only teleport to here. Alright. Yeah, Yelissna. It's been a while. Is there anything different here? I guess there was some Knight's Pendant that were here, but not
Some are happy
much.
the church is gone. Me? Not so much. How are we going to fend off the creatures that remain?
I mean, you got a town guard. Things should maybe calm down.
It sure is a lot quieter now with the nights gone. Better for catching fish. And really, isn't that what matters? Heaven, hell, all the same to me. As long as the fish are biting.
Well, that's a hot take. Do you miss the pension?
Actually, yes. I always had some spare coin for a pint, a meal, or a game. It's been a struggle since they left to make up the difference. Slow going. Still some creatures lurking about apparently. But the miners will be back soon enough. And once the gold is flowing, so shall the drink. And I can pay my bills.
Gambling
Not
cheaters?
nearly as many as there used to be. Desperate times make people desperate too. Now that things look brighter, folks tend to treat each other all right.
Alright. This feels very epilogue-y. I will make final rounds just to see if there's anything else going on.
It's quieter now, without the knights.
Strange. I never thought I'd miss Vigo's misbegotten face. But I do. You can't yell at the dead.
Yeah, well, Vigo is probably the only one I missed too. Poor guy. Creative rations dried. Okay. Poor Vigo. He didn't deserve all that happened to him.
A path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close.
What?
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to... You're going to leave me, aren't you? You find a place where I can be taken care of.
Why am I hearing echoes?
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope.
This is where I found her originally. Not chilling here. Alright. Into the deeper sanctum.
I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way. And I'll follow it to the end.
No sign of her. But that letter wasn't here before. She must have left it.
The parchment is covered in heraldic runes beyond your comprehension. So I have to take it to... Okay. This is still all locked up. Alright, I'll have to meet Loraf then. Alright. Right? Yep, okay. And this must be the setup for the DLC that they announced. So she must think there's a way to break the cycle, but the whole time, much like in the original Diablos, this time Mephisto is the one who is
Why do I only
corrupting.
hear one set of footsteps?
I'm sorry to break this to you, but like, there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of footsteps and 4 floaty, scaly feet behind you, sir.
I spent a lot of time learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. It's hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing Horadrim. You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends. That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go. Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers. I don't know how much time I have. But there has to be a better answer. And I have to find it. Alone. I know you'll want to go with me. But people have already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too. If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive. And clean up the mistakes I leave behind. I know you don't want to hear this. But you don't get to quit. Not again.
From guitar.
Wish me well, Morath. Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again.
This is making a lot more sense now with the DLC trailer. But this definitely feels like what Mephisto wanted. At least in some part. He may have been fine with just being left in hell and Lilith being imprisoned, but the fact that the wolf is still just like prowling. That was never a thing before. What was it that they said the other primevals could show up as different animals as well, but I can't remember what they were. Maybe Belial was like a bird of some kind, but I can't remember what Diablo was. Like a giant bat or something like that? I'm not sure. It'd be cool to see more primevals as like actual characters, you know? Because like Diablo just kind of shows up as like the big bad boss at the end of a lot of the games, right? He's not much of a talker. So that being said, Mephisto's probably the best to have like a conversation with of the primevals. Because you've got fear and destruction? Is Baal? I think, right? I don't know how much they are for scheming and plots. Well, Diablo was reasonably scheming and plotting. But Azmodan or the lesser evil of lies? I guess those two are probably next on the docket. So it's Belial, right? Who's the one of lies, and Asmodan is right? Right? Something like that. We killed the other two lesser evils in this one. They regenerated. So the next two lessers to regenerate will be those two. Although I guess they'll be behind the prime evils. We're probably getting close to regenerating. It took the lessers like a human, 1 or 2 human lifespans to regenerate, something like that. I don't know how much time has passed between the second and the fourth game. Because, you know, between the third and the fourth, it's been about, you know, a couple decades. Okay, yeah, so the Lessers had already regenerated, and the Primes were still regenerating. So Lessers definitely regenerate faster than Primes. And the Primes, I guess, we're getting towards the end of the regeneration cycle, and it's probably been, like, at least a whole generation. You know, well, a few generations, like a full, like, 80, 100 years, something like that. I'm guessing, from the second to the current one? I guess, it may have been longer since the second game. Although, hold on a minute. Well, wait a minute. No, we still had, I'm trying to think of, like, human characters to try and, like, track the time periods. But we still had, Deckard Cain in the third one. So not that much time passed from the second to the third, because Deckard Cain was still old as shit. It's like a generation, we'll call it. And then more time has passed since the third to fourth game since then, I would say, because Lorath aged a lot more than Deckard did. So, Asmodan and Belial could already be regenerated. Yeah. It could happen. They could show up. So we've got 2 Lessers and 3 Primes all getting ready. But I like the focus on Mephisto. Even though the game is Diablo, I feel like it was a good choice to take a break from him and focus more on Mephisto. And he's a fun character. Dude, I love listening to him monologue. All his schemes and his plots and things. Good time. Alright. We will see where we end up. But I guess this means we've finished the game, huh? I mean, we hit credits. So if they don't say, like, hey, you finished the game, you're allowed to turn up the tyrannical difficulty now, then I don't know. I don't know if they'll let us... Do they let us do anything with Prava? Because she's still leading the church, and she's still not happy with us. Despite the fact that we saved her from hell. I could have sworn that angels also can regenerate, right? In the Eternal Conflict, I thought there was a few times where, like, primevals and I don't know what... people on the Angiers Council, I guess? I don't know what title they hold other than that. I could have sworn that angels had also died and they returned. But maybe Anaris isn't considered part of that circle? Also, we haven't had a lot of dealings with heaven for a while. And the Angiers Council had been whittled down a fair bit, right? It was like down to 2 or 3 members out of 5. I don't know if they regenerate or not. All right. One more flash of Mephisto on your way out. What's next? Lilith has been defeated, but there is still much to do. Level up and take on new challenges across the continent. Complete Whispers of the Dead. Participate in Helltide. And challenge yourself in Nightmare Dungeons to gain valuable items and crafting materials to progress your character. What are Whispers of the Dead? Or Helltides? And continue unlocking world tiers to gain access to more features and powerful items. When you are strong enough, face the Echo of Lilith in the final world tier. Oh. That sounds threatening. Complete the epilogue. I guess that's this then. Do you regret what we did?
Releasing Mephisto from hell is going to have consequences beyond our current understanding. But that was not my choice to make. It was yours. Whatever the road ahead, I am with you, my friend.
Do you think Sanctuary is safe?
Both Inarius and Lilith have perished in hell. I couldn't begin to guess what that means for Sanctuary. There's no telling what creatures or phenomena might bleed from hell. Closed gate or no. Something nasty knowing our luck. I just hope you're still with us then.
Are we going to look for Nara?
I wish we could. She's out there with a prime evil. But we've been instructed not to follow. Wouldn't even know where to start searching if we did. So, until we know more, we'll have to wait.
I can't just sit idly by, waiting for word.
No? Then what are you gonna do? Go after her against her will?
No. You're right about Nerel, friend. But there's still work to be done in Sanctuary. I'm going to the Tree of Whispers.
Why would you do that?
Because it might be our only ally left. And we may soon need allies more than ever.
Fine. Go see the tree. But be very careful.
Back to the tree, huh? Alright. Wasn't expecting to be heading back to the swamp quite so soon. Okay, Whispers of the Dead. Speak of the Tree of Whispers. Complete the Cathedral of Light capstone dungeon. Where is that? And so that unlocks World Tier 3. Which would give me some stuff. Alright. Okay. So, if I unlock the next tier, I will get so many Paragon points, and I can get the Cultist perk. But I might also just like crank up the difficulty and be like, oh fuck, this is bad. I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. We hope not. We dearly hope not. But I have to do this first. Okay. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I will have you. Oh, what are you shooting at? What the hell are you shooting at? Are you trying to kill me? Alright. Let's take on the cathedral, I guess.
Please come back to us, Father. We cannot face the darkness on our own.
Yeah, he definitely left you guys to face darkness on your own. Rava? Rava's not here. Rava's probably back here. Alright. Let's throw down. Show me what you got, Prava. I didn't hear no bell. One more story dungeon. Well, Brava, now I really am here to fuck your shit up. I wasn't before, but then you brand me a heretic, so now it's personal. Nobody expects the Necromantic Inquisition! I'm very curious to know whether or not there's a possibility in ours regenerates. I mean, of course there's a possibility, but I don't know if he's considered one of those. Ooh, Reverend Knight? I don't know if I've seen this enemy type before. Too bad I won't get to see his moveset this time round. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Because this is technically a dungeon, right? Can you imagine the butcher shows up here, of all places? In the fucking temple, the chapel? They would turn it off for this dungeon, right? Right? There's no way. And if he did show up, I would hope that at least, like, the random enemies would fight him too, right? Because there's no way they're going to be like, ah, yes, we will first kill the heretic, and then we'll fight the giant meat-cleaver demon. God, I love my mages. They're the best boys. They're so good for fighting elites. Alright. Then I'll be able to turn on the next tier after this. And then things will finally be on my level and I'll get XP for all this shit I'm doing. Although once we finish the epilogue, that'll probably be it for streaming Diablo, unless people want more. I can do the rest off stream. Although you may get a very sad like Twitter post being like, well, we're gathered here today in remembrance of dead meat. Second of his name. First in the grave of hardcore characters in Diablo. I guess these elites don't have the essence I'm looking for. Not enough essence. I suppose at some point I'll have to revisit the dead meat when the DLC comes out. Because I am interested to see how the Necromancer story continues with Mephisto. I'm not sure how all the other player characters were written, although I hear that the rogues are kind of dicks. Not very compassionate. I'm blind. Blinded by the light. I wonder if we'll get to fight like Anaris' Echo or something as part of the event. Travel to the High Council Court. Alright. I'm just hitting the wall. Come on. I'm guessing that's the way, especially since they put a healing pumpkin right there. It's real smoky in here, what the hell? Okay, Prava. I suspect you're here. Sacred Physician, Grand Inquisitor, Lord Commander, and Devout Champion.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't even see all these guys come in. Good work, minions. That's what I like to see. That go-getter attitude of yours. All right. I guess we're going to go find Prava somewhere deeper in. Say all enemies are literally of eruption. Alright, a two-part dungeon. Very well. Testing to see if I am capable.
I'm not ready yet.
So my objective here is kill everything. Alright. Do that. So my objective is destroy the church. I see. We're gonna do to them what time did to the Haradrim. Why do the adherents have skeletons with them? What are you guys doing? Is the church falling into dark magics in the hopes that you might be able to stop me? If all your armor and your luster couldn't stop hell, what makes you think you can stop me? And my private army. Soon I will be a call hunter, and all of my movements will be the strongest. become my elite god. And you will be unstoppable. Well, we haven't hit sub 30 yet, because we don't have a counter on how many enemies remain. But I'm guessing if that's the door we need to unlock, we're probably getting close. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought I started counting around 30. I guess 20 is when it starts counting. A horde approaches! Only 5. Travel to the curator's chamber. Are you looking for some kind of occult magic to bring back your fallen angel? Is there going to be some kind of conversation had here? It's a lot of skeletons. It would have been slightly cooler if all those skeletons had stood up, but... Armor?
I need more essence.
Ooh, hey, whoa, hey. Knock it off. Interesting. Complete the Cathedral of Light. So still no Mother Prava. What was all this about then? Alright, well, we've got a loop of decay. Which is still about the same as all the other stuff we've carried, and some boots, and... Yep. I don't think any of this is going to be of import to us. But I can now go all the way back and inspect the statue and turn up the tyrannical difficulty. Finally. I don't know why they hardcapped it to finishing the game. I don't remember if they did that in the third game or not.
Let's go salvage.
But I felt like I was able to just kind of do it, and like there wasn't some arbitrary like level cap with difficulty settings. Just things hit harder. So does this count as the... No, there's still a dungeon not marked. Interesting. I've inspected it. Unlock to complete campaign, blah, blah, blah. So new sacred items and unique items can drop. Nightmare sigils can drop that unsealed nightmare dungeons. Hell tides can appear across sanctuary. Champion monsters with damage resistance auras can appear. Enemies are more formidable monsters. 100% increase in experience. Ooh, difference there. 20%. 100 monsters drop more gold. Yeah, okay, confirm. Terminates all active portals. Resets all incoming whisper progress. And closes any nightmare. Whisper progress? I have no idea. Yes. Oh, what the fuck? Unlocked by completing the Fallen Temple capstone dungeon in Northern Dry Steppes. Oh. But I want to be level 70 for that, so I guess we're on this difficulty for the next while. Tell me of Hell Tides.
Can you feel it, Wanderer? Like surf along the coast, the tides of hell rise up, bleeding into sanctuary. Tortured souls bearing tortured gifts roam these lands. Take those gifts and use them to fight back like the armies of the Seven Hells.
Hell tides periodically rise in an area of sanctuary in the nightmare difficulty and above. Collect aberrant cinders and exchange them for tortured gifts. Chests containing loot of special items of a special item slot. Navigate these maps. Navigate to these map markers to find tortured gifts. Interesting. Yeah, so we're not going there yet. But now we've got Halls of Penitence, a new dungeon. The light only draws darker shadow. Interesting. Helltide over there. That ends in X amount of minutes. Wait, is that in the... Oh no, it's just the whole zone is a Helltide. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Intriguing. I don't know what that has to do. All of the penitents. Okay. Now if I go here... What was it? Tabs, no. Collection social. Where is the thing? Is it Y? How do I get to that tab? No. No. Nope. Where is it? There's a very specific tab that I need to get to. Skills, Paragon points. It's normally part of like the map tab, but I don't know. It's like the rewards tab or whatever. Claim W. There we go. Yeah, give me those. Give me all my gifts. Oh, hell yeah, brother. So I can carry a lot more orbs, and I just got... I guess I got XP? Nice. So many Paragon points. Hell yeah, it's time. Oh, it's time. Oh, baby, baby, it's time. Your minions deal 15% increased damage for each minion type you have active. This only applies to minions. Yeah, give me that. Oh, good shit. Now, I would like to get this one as well. Minion armor would be great. But I can still increase minion health and things outside of that. What else is around here? There's more gates. Skeletal warriors. Skeletal warrior damage. Skeletal warrior armor. So that's specific to skeletal warriors. That is minion damage. And minion attack speed. Interesting. Damage reduction for your minions. Another. Interesting. So a lot of these are just damage nodes. My minion skeletal mage damage. If I get all the way over there, I could get by 50. And I would get it too. But what if I crossed over and then came down instead of going the other way? How many points do I have? 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You get there. Very nice. And then we'll do How much more do I need? Still more, but... Another 8% armor. Okay, so we'll grab that for now. We have it. Oh, I can get that too. It's right... Oh, it's one off. Cheat. Well, I can get right up to it. Puppeteer is right there. But one more point shouldn't be that hard to get now that we're actually, like, on task to get these things, right? So what do we grab? Minion elemental resistance, skeletal mage damage, 50% increased skeletal mage damage. My minions are going to be hitting like trucks. So that's crazy. Plus armor and life to my minions is also gone up. That's nice. And then 50% per type. So we're looking at a 45% increase across the board. So mages are doing like almost 100% increased damage right now as well, which is kind of insane. Is there anything else I want to do in town before I head to the Tree of Wisp?
I cannot do that here.
Well, Anaris's statue has seen some better days. But I suspect I will finally be able to get my hands on some good shit.
Oh, light. Cleanse these boils from my skin, and I promise to become your most devoted servant. I mean it this time.
Nothing else going on around here. Ooh, actually, I could buy some stuff. Where's the Whispers merchant?
Don't think the priest will be handing out bread anymore. Time to fend for yourself. I'll show you how to steal some.
Where is the merchant? Over here, maybe? No. Let's go to here. Nope, wait, no, here. Weapons there. Odd. That the Murmuring Orbs dealer is now gone. Do they not exist in this tier? No, Purveyor of Curios. Okay. Maybe I was mistaken. And there was that one in Darbinzet, but I just thought it was a regular vendor for some reason.
Father bring you luck?
Not as of yet, but we'll see. All my gear is subpar, so I'm gonna need you to help me the fuck out.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Why is this still so low? It should be better than that. On a higher difficulty. Does it tell me what level it would be? Then why is this level 43 if it says requires level... Huh? Alright, let me get it like a... I don't know, some shoes or something. Boots.
Very nice. But could be better.
Yeah, why is that so much lower? I don't understand. Yeah, it's level 60.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
There we go. What the fuck? Why did this one jit me so hard? Alright. Maximum evade, chance, more armor. Blood orb, healing, shrine buffs, dodge chance against distant enemies. Oh god, these are terrible. What the fuck? This is awful. Pair of shoes. Alright, well, what about maybe a necklace or a ring or something? I don't know. Like a weapon or like pants or something is going to be the most useful. A chest piece.
Oh, battle. Fair bit of magic in that one.
Alright. Ultimate skill damage, poison resistance, damage reduction. Damage reduction from shadow. Damage reduction from shadow damage over time affected enemies. I get the feeling we're not going to get exactly what we want here, so.
Until next time.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on it, lady. Formerly inner port. What is this tide nonsense? I'll peek in on that for the next 3 minutes before we head to the
Not while I'm in town.
All right, well, we're back. We're back in it. Things actually hurt now, so you have to be careful here. Damage is quite real.
I lack the required essence.
So it's Blood Rain. Interesting. Okay. Just showing us this area. Okay. What is the chest though? Oh, I need 75 to open this, huh? I can get the cinders from other stuff, potentially. But I won't be able to... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. And then just find the stuff out on the map. Okay. I don't know why we suddenly had resistance to moving forward, but... Oh, fuck. I thought my minions were supposed to have elemental resistances. Increased elemental resistances. Oh, it's even got hell chests and stuff. Interesting. And the hell tide is receded, and then they're lost. Okay. I see. Although the demons still appear to be sticking around. Alright. I'm quickly gonna stop by Blackwater just to make sure that our old scoundrel buddy doesn't have anything they want from us. And then we can stop by the tree. It's weird, man. It's been a while since random mobs and swaths of enemies actually, like, pose any kind of threat. I guess yellow items could be worth putting on. They're well optimized. Although for now, it doesn't seem like it.
That got most of it.
Am I saving this for the... No. Anything going on here? No? Still just chilling? Alright. Just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Let's head back to the tree then. And I gotta get to level 70. Ooh-wee, before trying any of the other stuff. Malignant. Jesus, Burrow.
Welcome, Savior. You've stopped Lilith, freed Sanctuary of its supposed shackles. I'm sure it's everything you were hoping for. Congratulations.
Shut up, rats! Always so talkative, new flesh.
Wanderer, why are you here? Come to strike a deal?
My head stays where it is. I'm simply looking for an ally.
Ally? We might be able to form an arrangement. If it's not too beneath you.
Debts need to be fulfilled. You could claim them. Yes, claim their debts. In exchange, we will provide you with power, wealth, whatever it is you desire.
Yes.
Yes.
Meanwhile, you will be the force of good, curing Sanctuary of its ailments.
Far away in the broken city of Caldeum, there are those indebted to us, demon and man alike. Slay them and claim their debts. The crow will do the rest.
Oh, that crow. Icons on the map indicate active whispers and are only available for a limited amount of time. Okay, in dungeons or on the world map? Each whisper rewards a number of grim favors upon completion. So I'm guessing the higher the difficulty, the more it gives, but I don't... Oh, and they can be in the different zones, but I don't know what all these icons mean. You can track how many grim favors you have from the map. When the bar is full, return to the Tree of Whispers to claim a viable cache of your choice. Okay. When 10 grim favors have been obtained, claim your reward at the Tree of Whispers. Alright. Good old Tree of Whispers. Definitely not unnerving and unsettling at all. For 10 minutes. Okay, there's other ones in the dungeons, and those ones are worth like 5, 3, okay. And some of them are just in like the streets and stuff. Okay. I see. And I go in the... Yeah, I want to go in the malignant burrow. And then I guess we'll call it there. It seems like a lot of this isn't going to be so much story as just kind of like repeat grind for higher levels kind of stuff, which I might do on my own time, but that might be it for the Diablos. Level 55 health. Odd that they're not of a higher level, but maybe it's taking into consideration my item level instead of my actual level. Still, they give experience points and 100 more experience points at that, so I'm not going to complain. Spectral Malign Altar. Damage resistance. What? Ah, so you kill the glowing one, you get rid of the one that's giving them the buff. Got it. Now, is the tree bothered I'm poking around underneath it, or... Because there's snake cultists down here, yeah? You who felt hatred's kiss, rise and kiss me in return. This ritual will summon Varshin. Backbone femur. Assemble beneath the tree of whispers within the lime burrow to summon a powerful enemy collected from whispered cache. Oh, okay. So I grab these. Hand. Ooze pus oozes from under its fingernails. It stinks of sulfur and rot. Huh. Okay. I see. So there's that, and then there's one other one to investigate, and it's over here. But where? Hall of Penitent. Let me investigate that, since this turned out to be a dud. So, we've got Hell Tides, Nightmare Dungeons, and now the Halls of the Penitent. Here. Hell Tides, Nightmare Dungeons, and Whispers is all the epilogue stuff. By the sounds of it, I can't do that in time.
I cannot do that here.
Well, well, well. Maybe I'll find the last altars of Lilith, though I wonder why, like, I guess they're not... Those altars wouldn't have any power anymore with this, and she's dead? Although I guess she's got an echo somewhere. Oh yeah, these guys are actually on level now. I have to be reasonably afeared. Hey, Yuffie, how's it going? This is a fast horse? Well, you know, I have a horse now. It took a long time to get to this point. My dreams, a figure bathed in light named Izzoth came and spoke words of great power. I have written them down and placed the scroll of Cothan's Reach where only the faithful will find it. Seek the first trail marker. I feel like we've done that. Somehow. Maybe. Alright. Hall of Penitent. Why does this dungeon look... Why does it stand out? It's going good. I just woke up from a damn good nap and had some chicken soup. I take it must have been a pretty long nap. Well, I'm doing okay. I have finished Diablo 4, and I am now in the epilogue. So I managed to finally beat the game on hardcore. It was pretty easy once I hit, like, the current level cap, because it wouldn't let me increase the cap any further. But, I can say I did it. I can say I did it on hardcore mode. So, we're donezos. After I end this stream, I'm probably done streaming Diablo. So I'll have to find something new. Something else to do. If I do anything else with this character, I'll probably be off stream. And then, I guess I'll have to pick them back up when the DLC for Diablo comes out, and I have to go hunt down Mephisto and all of his narratic glory. I almost died. The final boss while they didn't pose that much of a threat to me, like just damage-wise, they have an insta-kill move, and I wasn't clear on exactly how I was supposed to avoid said insta-kill move. I just knew it was like the ceiling collapses or the floor gives way or something like that. And I almost ended up on the wrong side of the line that divides the thing. I went to the wrong side, and then I thought better of it, and I jumped back the other direction. And yeah, so that could have been the end, and it would have been very upsetting. I touched altar. So what is this? Forged in the hall of the penitent within central dry steps to summon a powerful enemy requires two in World Tier 3 and 5 in World Tier 4 found in Hell Tides from tortured gifts of living steel. Ah, so I have to get all those from the Hell Tides. 2 from Tier 3 and 5 from Tier 4. Ye faithful be sainted, lest his wings fill your body with light? Living steel. Is this some kind of Summon Anaris' shadow? Maybe. It feels like it would be appropriate. Proud of you for beating it. Thanks. That final boss battle sounds intense AF. I'm glad you didn't die. Like, the actual fight itself, I was definitely over-tuned for because of the imposed level cap that they made. Like, I was maybe 10 levels above almost anything. Although I think I was only 5 above Lilith. But I didn't know the fight mechanics or what to look out for or what all the like shadow effects and like lines and stuff meant, how to avoid things. And so the one thing I was nervous about was like, I just can't get hit by the insta-kill move. Everything else is fine. Nothing else is scary, but I cannot get hit by the insta-kill move. You have one job. Don't die. But now we finished the game. We're in the epilogue, and they let us do a little trial, and now we got to increase our difficulty setting. Oh yes, I don't want to be in the PvP zone. God no, get me out of here. I am curious if I can get if this other area is unlocked yet. A sacred item? Harvest Caldeum. Oh. These are whispers? Oh, so there's specific zones that have like, oh, I see. And there's a side quest. Aw. Okay. Oh. Interesting.
Ready yet.
Oh, it's a lot of bucks. Alright, let's collect some whispers. We keep, I guess, missing each other for Overwatch. I need to finish my my battle pass. So I've been flitting through groups and friends lists and whatnot of people that play, but for boss, Asian appearance, sanctuary drop value might go to the market. Go to the market. You know, maybe next time. Oh, this is a new area. Yeah, so this is unlocked now, so it wasn't open before. So what is a sacred item? What makes it special? Sacred magic wand. Does it have another effect on it, or what? I guess certain, maybe sacred items can only be enchanted in certain ways, or maybe if I disenchant them, they'll give me certain things. Yeah, one of my resolutions this year has been to make my schedule less wild and crazy, so that I can actually spend more time, more reliably with like friends and the like. So that has been a goal that I think I'm getting better at. But no, it's fine. Like you can avoid me if you want. You know, that's it's your decision or whatever. Like we don't have to like hang out or anything. This feels like there should be something else here. Left, did you leave anything up here by chance? Yeah, this ladder wasn't here before, I'm guessing. Right? Right? Well, we went to hell and back, and now we get to muck around Caldeum. And I'm going to get my first whisper. I wonder if the tree is going to be a big deal moving forward. I got 100. Are you happy? You proud of me, tree? Is that what you wanted? Hope so. Tree Whispers is this weird, like, it's outside of the natural order of Sanctuary or whatever. It's some kind of eldritch abomination tree thing, but it's just like heads. It's like claiming people's heads. Oh, hey. Found you. Found you, Lilith. Everyone's still worshiping you? Like, you're dead. Didn't get to fight Anarius, though. Maybe in that Hall of the Penitent. Maybe. Derelict Tunnel. If you're around later this evening, once I've, had dinner and whatnot, I might be down to do some Overwatch. If you don't fall asleep or, or you're not busy or thing. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Just monies. But more sacred items. I don't know what the difference between sacred and just normal rare is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it does have a 4th effect on it. So maybe they're just more potent items? It doesn't have a lot of other stats, it just has a lot of damage stuff. But critical strike over time, damage to distant enemies, and up to a 7.1% chance to execute injured non-elites. I'll do my best to be awake and available. Alright, that's all one can ask. I guess I'm gonna have to put some thought into what I'll be streaming next Monday. Because, like, the Sunday stream, I know what I'm doing, and Friday streams kind of sort themselves out depending on who's available, but we've been doing Diablo for a long time. Long time. Probably too long of a time. So, yes, I'll have to figure out what I want to put on the docket next. Go back to the old drawing board and figure out what it was I had planned before Diablo. God, that was such a long time ago. Oh, hello. Oh, well, these are exterior events. Oh, I see. Yeah. Ah, so there's a reason to do this now, huh? Finally. Nope. Get out of here. Don't give the enemies damage resistance as you. Alright, we got it. We mastered it. Now I just have to survive for another 30 seconds. Nonsense.
I'm not ready yet.
It's crazy to actually be getting XP again. It's been so long. So long since I fought things that were actually on level and gave experience points and shit. There we go. Greater Radiant Chest. Murmuring Orbs. Sacred Gloves. And a Whisper. Oh, so did collecting the souls get what I needed to do the Whisper? Is that what I... Huh. So I have to like kill things, then do the... Interesting. I've completed my first Whisper. And I got special gloves. Frostburn. Sacred Unique Gloves. 5% attack speed increase, critical strike chance, 10% or 14 freeze duration. Up to 5% chance to restore, 10% primary resource, and lucky hit up to 19% chance to freeze enemies for 2 seconds. A touch so frigid, it stops the heart and chills the very soul. I wouldn't mind these gloves. I would lose... I guess I would lose certain buffs, though. So, like, are they not legendary, though? I can't put, like, a legendary enchantment on top of those, or what? Maybe I can. I don't know. We'll pocket it for now. Because I would like to have my Skeletal Warriors. My meat shields, I require them. They must guard my person. That's what my whole build has been set around. For all this nonsense. Hello, weary travelers. How are you faring the demonic apocalypse today? The Traveler. Stop. What are you doing out here?
I might ask you the same. This is no place for sightseeing. I was helping these people escape Caldeum when we were attacked by monsters. Now we're split up and the damn things just keep coming.
Do you require aid?
I could certainly use an extra sword, just until we get further down the road. Cover us while we move ahead and find our lost sheep. Stay close, you two.
Hold on, I'm harvesting Whisper. You okay? I'm trying to accompany you, but you're really just trying to outrunning me here. We're safe now for the moment.
Are you hurt?
I was stunned, but please don't leave me behind.
Leave you? I'm a man of my word. If you die in the sand, it will be because I died first. These dark things! You three, stay behind me! We're all going to die!
Chill out, bro. It's fine. What's up?
Come on, let's move.
Yeah, you've been on the Diablo train for a hot minute. You know, just a couple of months.
No sign of Osric's men. Do you think we lost them?
I'm sure a change of pace will be nice. Looks like we're clear.
So we are. I'm obliged for your help, Wanderer. My name is Edgar. Your face is familiar to me. A wanted poster, maybe? It's no matter. I owe you a drink, whatever your story is. I must get these people to shelter. If you chance to be in Gaeakul one day, you might find me at the tavern there. Light guide your path.
Okay. Yeah, the light. For sure. Forgotten swords. Okay. Critical strike, damage over time. So yeah, these sacred ones seem to be like legendary adjacent because they have the 4th trait on them. So you could make them legendary by imprinting something on them. But otherwise they're about the same. Oh, it's one-handed. I just found like a really nice like two-handed sacred weapon. That'd be so nice. Ugh, I could finally increase my damage output. Well, that's going to be a little bit of a bummer. What is the damage over time? So I just swapped that out, but then the rest, I guess, would be decent. I guess I would not want to. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Everything else is in town. Hidden away. Although I don't think I... Oh, no, it was over here I never made it to. All right. Mr. Man from Gaeakul. I'll bite. I did have a series of side quests that I never completed in this area. I guess they're all epilogue stuff. Or at least most of them should be. I've come to the tavern. What's up?
Well, if it isn't the Desert Wanderer. No worse for wear, I see. The drink I owe you will have to wait. I don't suppose you saw an old woman in the street outside just now, did you?
No.
A friend was supposed to meet me here. I worry that she may have been detained. It's risky to show my face on the street with all the knights out there. Could you have a look around for me? Her name is Suna. Old woman, white hair, wears an orange scarf.
I'll handle it.
Have the Knights Patent come to Gaeakul, of all places? I don't remember that being a thing. This is supposed to be a fairly lawless part of the world. A smugglers and outlaws city. But I guess these guys are knights? I don't know. Have you seen an old woman in an orange scarf?
I think I know who you mean. She's been living here some years. One of those who barely made it out of Alcanus, if memory serves. Name's Sophie or something. It doesn't come to church very often. Not that I blame her.
Okay. Have you seen an old woman in an orange scarf?
That sounds like Sona. She's down here most market days. Haven't seen her lately, though. Bunch of folks suddenly not around much anymore. Best to not wonder about it. They say that he who seeks what doesn't concern him finds what doesn't please him.
Ah, yes, the the old fuck around and find out doctrine.
Suna, yes. It happened last night. The penitent ones arrested her on suspicion of heresy. They've been hunting for someone, rounding people up for days to interrogate them. They have a house they've taken over, near the center of town. You'll never get in, though. They guard it day and night.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that. You're acting like I'm going to sneak in. My good woman. I know to sneak.
Find shade on your travels.
Oh, these are vendors. The blacksmith is over here.
I can break that down.
Okay. Now, if I could put... Is there an enchanter around here? There.
I
All right,
cannot
hold on.
do that here.
I need to investigate this, rather. See what all this sacred nonsense is about. Sacred enchants and the like. Oh, my stash is right there. That's convenient. Salvage sigils? Sacred? Salvage by item.
That cannot be salvaged.
Okay, I don't know what any of that means. Sacred. So I collect from Nightmare. Okay, so this is some kind of special thing. Nightmare Sigils is used to transform a dungeon into a Nightmare dungeon. Ah, depending on the tiers, I see. And then I'm guessing that's even higher up. Yeah, okay, okay. I understand. I don't know what this is about.
That cannot be salvaged.
Alright. Can I put a... So these unique ones can't be given powers, but the regular sacred items can. Okay, good to know. Just making sure I'm clued in to how all this is working. There's a lot of mechanics involved. There's a lot of new shit in the epilogue to keep track of, events and the like, and they're all a little cockamamie and how you go about some of them, but it was being held in a house in town by the Knights Penitent.
This is Osric's doing. The bastard has been stalking my every move. He's an Inquisitor captain. A real zealot, can't be reasoned with. I've tried. Here's how we'll do this. Show this insignia to the guard. Tell them that you have an urgent message for their commander. Once you're in, hold their attention. Distract them however you can. I'll be right on your heels.
Yeah. Distract them. Why should I help you?
Do as you please. Maybe you've got a strong stomach for innocent deaths you could have prevented. Myself, I can't stand another one. Especially not if it's Suna. I'm heading in there, with or without your help.
Oh, fine. A small ornate trinket used by the Knights Penitent to identify informants and other civilian allies. Oh, I see. That makes us... Shit, man, I should have drank the elixir of death evasion when I went to fight Lilith. Although I don't know if that would have helped in that specific situation when the floor gives out. Anyways, what else do I have? There's some armor up potions. Let's drink a dodge potion. I'm actually getting XP again, so I should probably, like, drink some potions. What are the knights doing in...
None of your concern, citizen. Move along.
Alright, well, I have a message for your commander. Here's the
You are a new informant? Quite a strange outfit you have on there. Guess we're working with anybody these days. Go on, get inside.
First of all, why does everyone in this game have to get on me for my outfit? It's a decent outfit, okay? You don't notice all the blood. So now you've been in the game. What are your thoughts on it as a whole? My thoughts have stayed fairly the same for Diablo. Or Diablo 4 at least. I like the...
We know you're a friend of the deserter. Our spies have seen the two of you together.
I don't know who you mean. I'm a merchant. I sell fish to everyone in Geakul.
Your lies are tedious. I hoped I would not need to shed blood today.
Please! I swear I don't know anything. I'm a faithful member of the church.
I know this was a waste of time. Should have just done as Osric suggested and killed you straight away.
One of the informants is here.
Well, quickly then. What is it? Have you found the deserter?
Sorry. My feelings and thoughts and opinions on Diablo 4 have been about the same as they have been for the past while. It looks nice. The, like, abilities and stuff are pretty decent. Like, the world feel is generally pretty good. The actual story, like the story moments and the in-game cinematics and stuff like that, are cool, well crafted. I've enjoyed that. The thing that always gets me with games like Diablo is like just the repeat grind cycle just gets old to me fairly quickly. And there's a lot. The reason this took so long was I was like, well, I'm gonna do a completionist run, and completionist was just like dungeon after 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 dungeon. Like, overall exploration is decent. Side quests are okay. Some of them could be funner, but some of them are reasonably interesting. But it was just like, if there was less grind and more like story dungeon, I would have liked that more. Or if at least more dungeons had a story. Like, they didn't have to be like main story, but if there was like some lore peppered in, or like a reason to be there beyond like a couple dungeons have a reason to go there, but it's usually like rescue this, fetch that, and it doesn't necessarily tie into like the overall story of the dungeon itself. It's like someone happens to have gone in there and they need this, but there's not like an overall like, and the end boss is actually this person, or like they were this person in times past or whatever. So that's where it gets a little bit old. And then I don't like that they put an arbitrary level cap for turning up the difficulty. If you are someone who just does everything on your way, then you out-level the actual content and you can't turn your difficulty up until you finish. There's another, I guess they add something in where it's like you can skip the story and then just automatically turn up the content, but then it's like, well, do I just start in the epilogue then and I don't get to do any of the stuff before? I don't know. So I would have liked it if there was a more of a natural progression in their difficulty tier, so that you didn't end up out-leveling content. Why do you harass this man?
What? Who are you? You're not one of the regulars. Wait. I recognize you. You're that heretic from Caldeum. I will enjoy watching you burn.
You will not live to regret this mistake. Now!
Suna, did they hurt you?
No, I'm fine, but you need to hurry.
You're safe now.
Who is this?
Someone I trust. What do you mean I need to hurry?
Those men knew about the refugees, about the camp.
What? Oh, hells. Osric must have tortured it out of someone. I need to get back there, now. You've saved a life today, my friend. Many more hang in the balance. If you would stand by me, get to the Caldeum Overlook as fast as you can.
So this...
Place.
Okay, so this is like epilogue-y, now that the Knights Penitent are doing their weird shit, stuff's going down. The corruption of the Knights Penitent. Tell me about Osric.
I've never met the man.
I just know that Edgar fears him. And Edgar isn't afraid of anything. Osric led the group of Inquisitors who accompanied the Knights into Caldeum. He must have been someone important back up north, or had dirt on someone. It's personal with Osric now. He can't stand the thought of one of his charges leaving the faith. He'll never let Edgar walk away.
Tell me about Edgar.
Saved my life. I used to live in Caldeum, you know. The penitent butchers swept through my corner of the city and killed almost everyone I knew. There was a confrontation in the ranks of the knights. I only saw part of it, but it was violent. Edgar left the order that day. By nightfall, he was guiding a handful of us across the desert to safety, and he's been returning to rescue more people ever since. I don't think he sleeps. He was one of them, yes, and maybe he was a killer once, but I believe people can change. I have to believe that.
What is this camp you spoke
Edgar
of?
has been hiding people from the Knights inside some abandoned buildings south of Caldeum. We thought they would be safe there, but no one is safe from Osric and his Inquisitors. He'll never stop hunting them. Will you go and help Edgar? He wasn't always good, but what he's doing now is. He deserves a chance to atone for his sins.
Alright. Is that the overlook? Yeah, I just came from there. I just came from there. Alright. So, we have, what is this? A few more side quests in Caldeum. And then the rest is all just whispers. Whispers and leveling up to get to the next tier level, I guess. And then once you get to that tier level, you can, I guess, take on the echo or shade of Lilith for a bonus final boss fight. Alright. Well, this isn't where I thought I would be when I finished the streams, but I guess this is going to be it. So I'll try. Sometimes when I log out of Diablo, it freezes the stream. So we'll see. I'll try and do a proper goodbye. If this does crash things, then a preemptive thanks for watching, everybody. But I'll try and do like a proper like send off here. I'll do my best. If things don't break. And if nothing else, I got to my cult leader status. All right, 1 second. I gotta do something here because my phone likes to up. Goddamn raisin. Stop. Go away. Go. Over, and then we go and we turn this back on, and then we go here. Oh, I gotta close it. That's right. Hold on. I'm on my way. Just give me a moment. That's gotta be something I need to put on my list, is like a more reliable camera setup. That's for sure gotta be on the list. I think the Elgato will still work for what I want it to do. I just need something more reliable than my phone. That's not what I want. Okay, if my face could stop disintegrating into the... Are we good? All right. There we go. Haha, I'm back. Hee hee. It's me. Okay. Let me see if I can't bring this volume down a little bit. I guess maybe it's... Well, you guys can't even hear it because I don't even have the thing on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well then. That's it. We're done. Mark it. It took like 3/4 of a year. I don't know how long it was. But sometime in like summer or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. It feels like it was cold when we started playing this. It might not have been. No, it was still hot. It was still summertime. So it was like half a year. It's like half a year of Diablo 4. Like once or twice a week streams to finish this in like fair entirety. Not 100% completion, but like 97% or something like that completion. Anyways, thanks everyone for coming by, checking out the stream. I do appreciate it very much. We've finished. We've wrapped up. We've wrapped it up. Put a bow on it. Put a blood ribbon on it. We're done. We don't have to do no more Diablo streams for the foreseeable future. And I guess I'll have to find what I do next. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like Life of Pi or some Dark Souls or Elden Ring or something. I have no idea. I gotta think about what I want to play next. Perhaps if anyone has any suggestions that aren't horror games, I'm open. I'm open to suggestions. So we'll see. Anyways, thanks everyone for watching, checking out the streams. I hope anyone who's watching live or in the VODs has enjoyed at least parts of this Diablo 4 slog as we've bounced back and forth between doing a solo hardcore let's play and then trying to do like a co-op thing and then that falling apart and then doing more solo hardcore and whatnot. We at least made it through the game with a hardcore character, so I can say that I'm on track for when DLC comes out. I don't have to make another character because my character died like right before Lilith or anything like that, so yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks everybody. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evenings, a good rest of your week. I hope it's warm or warmer wherever you are, and I will see all of you in Caldeum, in Sanctuary. Hope not in hell, because we finished with our business there. Anyways, peace out, everybody.